Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does.
You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Antetokounmpo out there with Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Here's Rollins. Out to Kuzma. Clock is at 3. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now here's Wade. Wade a screen on Turner. A kick out to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. It's Harden with the drive, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And the Bucks with possession. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Turner. Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age, and so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Rollins. Outside Turner. And a wide open look for Porter. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the pick. Mobley left side. Shot to stop the run. Again, Mobley missing. Bucks have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the paint, here's Giannis. Giannis dunks it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Mobley. Rollins against Mitchell. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Outside Turner deflects the pass. Stolen by Wade. Here's Mobley. And it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing.
With authority.
That is a monster finish.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
Porter kicks to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Turner for the 3. Drills it from outside. Turner's got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Giannis left side. Mitchell with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Making the circus shots. That's just a routine play for James Harden at this point in time.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
This game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to New York. Off target with his 3. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Antetokounmpo. No good on the 3. Mobley against Rollins. For 3, Mitchell. The rebound by Turner. Here's Rollins. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Bucks lead by 11. And the second quarter will be... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Bucks, we've got Antetokounmpo, Miles Turner out there with Kyle Kuzma, then it's Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard position.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game, and still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Stolen by Harden. Now Cleveland moving it up. Harden caps off the break.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
Pass to Turner. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. From downtown. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now this quarter. Shoots the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Rollins the pass to Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Rollins against Wade. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Rollins. Fires from way outside. Stolen by Harden. Here's Mobley. Covered by Giannis. That's it, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket for Mobley.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Now here's Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley. Pass to Turner. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. Shot clock at 2. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for James Harden. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Fantastic work inside from Mitchell. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Mobley looking it over. There's 1:26 left to play here in the half. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Rollins against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Has to Wade. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And Mobley throws it down.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Kuzma passes to Giannis. The kick out to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Rollins against Mitchell. Back to Giannis. From past the arc. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
19 seconds left here in the second. Mitchell buries the three.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And Turner kicks to Kuzma. Turner with a screen on Wade. Kuzma passes to Porter. Here's Rollins. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
Now let's talk about the Cavs. They're in a close one through 2 quarters.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and.
That is more than enough of.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Porter. He's out there with Sam Merrill. Max Strus is out there with Allen. And it's Tomlin in at power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Outside Portis, and Kuzma has it in the corner. Allen against Portis. From outside the arc, sinks the triple. Portis has got himself on the board with 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's stolen by Green. And there's the drive. It's deflected. Now Merrill. And slam dunk by Allen.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Nance with it. Back to Portis. The tray. Tomlin with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With this size, he is a major threat anywhere around that rim.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. Pass to Portis. Makes it off the glass. Portis has got his second bucket of the night.
In the course of his career, Kuzma's come a long way as a creator in the pick and roll.
Allen's shot is off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And here is Portis. Portis the screen. Plenty of space. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Portis sets the pick for Trent. Over to the wing. Portis finds Kuzma. Bucks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trent. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Porter, no luck. Bucks trail by 6. Trent outside. Portis against Allen. To the middle. Out to Nance. Fires for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
Cruz passes to Allen. That shot misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Green kicks to Portis. Fires the 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. 14 points for Allen.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Nance sets a screen for Green. Trent outside. Porter with the steal. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
50 seconds left in the third. And it's Trent off the drive for 3. Nance. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And then Allen slams it in.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Nance finds Portis. To the inside. Out to Kuzma. It's stolen by Strus. It's Allen, top of the key. Strus in the corner. Here's Merrill. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they've got Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter in at the point guard. Allen, that's good.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Left side, Turner. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Launches a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Let's go. And the Bucks miss again.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Harden finds Wade, and the layup's good off the glass. Wade's got his first points of the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Porter looking it over. Turner with a screen on Harden. Outside Turner. Mobley against Kuzma. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kuzma with the screen for Turner. It's Kuzma. It's stolen by Wade. Turner with the steal. Outside Kuzma. Raises up. Mobley there for the rebound.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Cleveland leading by 15. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And he jams it in. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Giannis against Mobley. Giannis just too much inside.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Wade with it, picked up by Kuzma. Mitchell, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Now Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Kuzma, the response, slamming it home.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Harden. That's tipped. Now the Bucks moving it up.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Now onto the Kumbo. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell fires. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Over to the left wing. Kuzma passes to Porter. Showing off the post move right there.
The assist, Kevin Porter Jr.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Kuzma rips down the rebound. Milwaukee with the ball. Fires the three. Wade rips down the rebound. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Wade against Kuzma. He takes it in.
Kyle Kuzma.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They won this game going away.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Tipping off the season. When you look around the league doors, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell out there with James Harden. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Mobley. Hart from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Hart, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Down low. And it's powered home by Town.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
And stolen by Mobley. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
That's what you call great instincts and being opportunistic on the defensive end. Nice steal by Mobley.
To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Harden against Brunson. Anunoby passes to Hart. And here's Brunson. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Knocked loose. Mitchell against Bridges. Inside. And Harden with the slam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Harden with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. And Mobley throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The shot by Towns, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Harden with a bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Outside Anunoby. Back to Towns. 6 to shoot. To the wing on the left. New York needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From short range. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. With the drive. Mitchell grabs the miss. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
17 seconds left to play in the first. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 8.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Cavaliers. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Dean Wade. Fast break, New York. Here's Dadier. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. In transition, here they come. Here's Harden.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Knocks it down from distance. He's got 5.
James Harden just has his head on a swivel. This guy has such great recognition when a kick-out pass is needed.
Now here's Alvarado, defended by Harden. To the inside, Sohan. In tight, he gets the jumper to fall. Sohan's got his first 2 points.
They're using his size well and putting some muscle behind his play. That's how Sohan gets to his shot inside.
Harden misses. Knicks trail by 17. Outside Robinson. Here's Alvarado. No good on the triple. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell is he's already already proven that in the playoffs, he is willing to be a go-to scorer. He's committed to improving his game. He's got to continue to work at the defensive end of the floor.
And Cleveland has possession. The Knicks making their last shot. Back to Wade. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Take it away. And now the Cavaliers on the break. A nice shot by Mitchell.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
You love it when a guy can put a slow start behind him and begin to ramp it up.
Wade, that's good.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Robinson on the wing. Back to Alvarado. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Stolen by Mobley. And Harden with the slam.
We've always known James Harden is a thirsty scorer, and if you get him out in transition, look out. He's going to be aggressive.
McBride on the wing from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
From deep, Mitchell. And it's New York with a rebound. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Pass to Dadier. Here's McBride. For 3. No good there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get there. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Hey folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Cleveland Cavs.
Oh yeah, as someone who loves to distribute the rock, this is beautiful basketball right here.
Yeah, just watching you. All right, fellas, let's now take a look. That does it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Jose Alvarado. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride, and it's Dadier in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. Robinson gets the bucket.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority. He does there.
And here's Porter, driving to the basket. Pass to Tomlin. Hey, puts up a 3. The shot off that time. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Dadier. Back to McBride. Now here's Alvarado to the paint. Knocked away.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Porter, the pass to Allen. Back to Porter. Pass to Allen. Ooh, Robinson with a block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Here's Dadier, covered by Merrill. Dadier, shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Inside. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
To the middle, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
To the inside. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. The Knicks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McBride passes to Robinson. Alvarado outside. Picked up by Sohan. Three-pointer. And it's Alvarado missing. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, BA, and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night. And
here's Strus outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
To the paint. Outside Robinson. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. No good that time. The Cavaliers lead by 21. Here's Tomlin. Cleveland working the ball around now. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Robinson with the block. Fast break, here comes New York. Pass to McBride. Off with the layup. The Cavaliers have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Merrill. That 3's off the mark.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Alvarado with it. Strus covering. And here's Allen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Allen's got his second basket of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Porter looks it over. Sohan with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Alvarado missing.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Sohan off the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Max Strus picks one up. New York shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts, forcing turnovers. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Dean Wade, James Harden out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley.
You get to see on display how Jalen Brunson has become this dynamic force offensively. Nice use of the pick and roll.
Harden's got space. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Knicks trail by 19. Outside Brunson. The three. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Harden with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Oh, stolen by Harden. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Brunson. And stolen by Mobley. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Let's go with a three. Wade misses.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
The shot by Sohan, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
The Knicks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And an Obi for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And the Knicks making a change here. Towns is checked in. Goes up off the inbound. And he slams it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Mobley on a screen. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Here's Towns. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The Cavaliers lead by 18. Harden. Anunoby there for the rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Towns fires. Oh, off target from downtown. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Harden with a bucket.
The three-point shooting of James Harden has always been pure.
Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, he's got moves and counter moves inside. Towns makes the defender pick his poison.
2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. Cleveland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Harden. And it falls all over the rim and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
So when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And so with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Evan Mobley.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Towns. Off on the layup. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at a reasonable 46% this fourth. Book it! That one goes!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Sohan covering. Shoots a three. Rebounded by Towns. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
The steal. Oh, impressive footwork down low. And here comes Cleveland. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Towns rips down the board. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Woody Allen has done it again.
Here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Here we go. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Wade. Now here's Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that above the rim. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mobley with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
And here we go, Butler heading to the hoop, and the shot is good.
And you have to admire how Jimmy Butler hustles, particularly when there's an opportunity in transition.
Now here's Harden, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And again, it's Cleveland.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Porzingis passes to Curry. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Back to Mobley. Second chance effort. No good that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Butler. Back to Curry. Lock at 6. Butler, a screen on Harden. Curry outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Warriors leading by 3. It's stolen by Wade. Pass to Mobley. Down low and stolen by Butler. Wade against Curry. The 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Jim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. And Steph Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. And the three ball is good.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And the jam by Harden.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's Curry outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And if that's the best look you can get on a possession, what a waste of a trip down the floor.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
And how many times have we seen Harden at the free throw line in his career? I mean, the man lives to put pressure on the defense.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Porzingis for a 3.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50.
What a jam! Wow. What a jam!
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Got it off in time. No good on the shot. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
We've got Butler. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now, here's Butler. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. Butler against Wade. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Curry against Harden. Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Porzingis, and it's Wade with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
For 3, Mitchell, and Santos pulls it down. Santos has got his 4th rebound in this one. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
He's not going to miss that shot. A corner 3 by Steph Curry is automatic.
Now, here's Mitchell. 10 points for him. From the arc, Mitchell dials it up from distance.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Porzingis passes to Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. With the break in the action, here is the 2K leaderboard to show us the league's best shooting teams last season. Second, the Cavaliers.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Here's Curry, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Curry's got 17.
He
has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. And he drives in, and Santos gets it to go.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell getting it done inside.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Curry looking it over Harden. Curry can't get it to go. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Harden taking flight.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. It's Curry outside, and it's Wade with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Harden. Mitchell outside. There's the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Santos. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Harden with it. Guarded by Curry. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Butler. Here's the 3. Nails it from deep. Jimmy Butler.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Harden. Again, Golden State.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
This one for 3. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Doesn't go that time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors ahead. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
And
they're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule. And that's a halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Sam Merrill. He's out there with Porter. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward position. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post is checked in. And it's Podziemski in the corner. 5 to shoot. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Porter. Podziemski grabs the board. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatch.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Defending Curry, you just never know when he's going to pull up off the dribble. He keeps you guessing.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Strus. No good from outside.
They started out this half ice cold, 0 for their first 3.
Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And staying with the play, Allen.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
Tomlin with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone only 1-5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kev.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. From deep, Moody's shot is off.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Allen outside. Takes it inside, and Santos pulls it down. Santos has got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. This is the list of last season's top shooters from the charity stripe. These guys were practically automatic. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Now here's Curry. 24 points for him.
And that's why it's so tough trying to defend Curry in pick and rolls. When you think he's looking to score, he can find a teammate with the pass.
Right side, Porter. Pass to Strus. Buries the long-range jumper.
You have to stay connected with him out there or he will roast you.
Now post. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Curry dishes to Butler. Butler sets a screen for Curry. 14 feet away. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And it's Strus missing. Warriors leading by 3. On the wing, Payton. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. Porter looking it over. It's Strus on the wing. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. For Cleveland, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
34 seconds left in the third. Post with it. Horford with the screen on Porter. To the middle. Back to Pajemski. Picked by Horford. Over in the corner, post. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pass to Strus. Allen outside. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Substitution.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Payton. Then it's Curry. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Here is Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to take the lead. Mobley misses. The Warriors leading. Now Podziemski, guarded by Harden. Horford with a screen on Harden to the inside. Horford's shot is good. Horford's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Warriors.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Basket good. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Mitchell outside. No good. That would have tied it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Mobley with the block.
And whenever Mobley is out there on D, you have to be aware of where he is.
Here's Podziemski. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Podziemski's got his first points of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Butler. Misses in close. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. It's Harden down low.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To take the lead.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Yeah, they have been dialed in from deep. The three-pointer has been there all night for them.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, Curry. Stolen by Harden. Mobley. Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
Making it look easy. Mobley using that size at the rim.
And when the game is tight, Jimmy Butler finds a way.
Harden with a head of steam.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Curry from 19, that one goes.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
And the shot will go down.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Now Curry. Butler a screen on Harden. Shoots the 3. Mobley there for the rebound. And here's Cleveland. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Harden fires. Mobley against Butler. Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors trail by 3. Jacks up a 3. Curry nails the triple.
He's just a natural-born leader. This team counts on Curry to take over in exactly these spots.
Mitchell, Porzingis with the block. They recover it. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Harden. Mobley. Can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Curry outside. Rattler's a 3. And down goes the 3.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Got a hand on it. It's stolen. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, Moody. Here's Porzingis. Oh, what a play inside.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Butler outside. Now Curry. It drops.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Now, New York starting five. We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the 5 spot.
When he first came into the league now, Mikal Bridges was not taking anybody off the bounce. Now he is.
Here's Rollins. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Towns. Porter with the steal. It's stolen by Hart. To the middle. Here's Brunson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Here's Rollins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rollins has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Hart. From downtown. Rebound, Milwaukee. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Bridges passes to Hart. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I mean, I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
Antetokounmpo. That shot missing. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. In third, New York.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Outside Brunson. Towns, right side. Bridges outside. 5 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Bridges. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
You look at the skill set of Mikal Bridges, and it's shooting, wing defense. Every team would like to have a 3-and-D guy like him.
Turner finds Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And stolen by Bridges. Hart goes in. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Antetokounmpo. They grab their own miss. Outside Porter. Pass to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
One of the better all-around defenders in this game, Josh Hart.
That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Brunson. 20 points for him last game against San Antonio.
And you know what? In that last game, he was also all over the place on defense, mucking up the passing lanes and getting all kinds of steals, too.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Antetokounmpo with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Pass to Turner. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the tee.
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
Antetokounmpo for 3, knocks down the long J. He has 7. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, hunting for opportunities, leading them. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Hart with a screen on Porter. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Jang. Back to Turner. To the left side wing. And stolen by Bridges. Here's the break. Here's Hart. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Jang. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Jang's got his first 3 points of the game. Outside Hart. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
Porter, the pass to Jang. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
It's stolen. And then Turner with the dunk.
Because Turner is so mobile and so fast, you can't let him get comfortable running in the open court.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Lets it fly. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Pass to Jang. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Milwaukee lead.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Bridges outside. The 3. Up again. Towns drops the hammer.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anunoby. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside. Uses his athleticism in the painted area.
Outside Brunson. Inside, Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Oh, look at Giannis power in.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
And it's Brunson missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Antetokounmpo, bam!
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Yeah, they're cracking. Absolutely cracking and looking to pad that lead.
Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Porter. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. With 4 on the clock, 3 seconds left. No good on the layup. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished.
And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
On the floor for New York, Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the 3. Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here's McBride, guarded by Trent. Here's Robinson. Another shot, and he lays it in.
Always ready to get rough inside. Robinson is as physical a presence down low as we have in the league.
Portis, right side. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Here's Trent, pass to Kuzma. It's intercepted. McBride with it, working on Nance. And a big finish by Robinson.
Robinson loves to hammer it down whenever he gets the chance, and with force.
And there's a 3-second violation.
And they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Alvarado outside. Down low. Here's Robinson. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And we saw it last year, guys, because those numbers were so low. Teams weren't afraid to put him on the line, where points were hard to come by for him.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
They set a pick to the paint. Here's Dadier. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Bucks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Kuzma outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Sohan, right side. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Portis with the steal. Kuzma, the pass to Portis. Pass to Green. Back to Portis. Just 5 to shoot. There's the screen by Kuzma. Three-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Robinson. Sohan outside. To the wing, right side. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Dadier. Pass to Alvarado. It's stolen by Kuzma. Trent outside. Nance the screen. To the inside. And Nance with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover sure for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Milwaukee leading by 5. Outside, Green. Pass to Nance. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Kuzma, left side. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now a 7-point Bucks lead.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Miles Turner, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Porter in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. To the left wing. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, what you say? Wow. My goodness. Come on now. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Check out Brunson going to work inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Antetokounmpo, left side. Pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the middle. Deflects the pass. Now Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson, and it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Towns. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now. They get it back. Outside Porter. Turner, a screen on Bridges. Porter, the pass to Rollins. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Outside Brunson. Towns. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Oh, nice. Big finish.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside. Hitting on those high percentages shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
Porter. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
He is indeed a showman now. Porter Jr. using that explosive athleticism on the rack attack. Yes, sir.
Brunson. And the three misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Bucks.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
This has been a back-and-forth season series, but after most recently suffering a loss, they managed to even the score and end things at 2-2 against New York.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
Oh, he cannot hit. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
Towns with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Now Antetokounmpo. Anunoby there for the rebound. Outside Hart. And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. A clean win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the three. Now Porter after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Shots good by Turner.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Lets it go. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Jang. Turner with the screen for Jang. Out to Turner. Here's Rollins. Off target from three-point range. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Philadelphia. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Now, here's Moody. And the Warriors, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here is Porter. Turner with a screen on Curry. Out to Turner. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Butler covering. Pass to Porter. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive enforcement.
Bounce pass, Porzingis. Back to Butler. Jacks up a three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. Porzingis with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Bangs home the trifecta.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
13 feet away, and the basket is good. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
this is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Turner with the screen. Rollins the pass to Turner. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Turner's got 5 points so far.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Turner is more than capable of scoring inside, especially when he goes up with confidence. You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Jang, no luck. Warriors leading by 7. It's up a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. And Giannis throws it down.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Curry against Porter. Butler is screen on Porter. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Rollins. Carries it from three-point range.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Butler on the way. Turner covering, and it's sent back by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Moody is out there with Curry. And there's Jimmy Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
That's too easy for Antetokounmpo. This D's going to have to push him further from the basket.
Pass to Moody. Butler is screen on Rollins. From the stripe. Jump shot is good. Moody's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the more he knocks those down, the more confidence this coaching staff's going to have in him.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
And it's Butler missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. On the wing, Turner. Jang finds Turner. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 5. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Stephen Curry. What a shooter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Rollins the pass to Giannis. Turner against Butler. Out left to the wing. Right wing. And Turner kicks to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. .153 left in the first half, and he gets the bucket. Turner's got 11 points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Guys, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside for Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires the three. And the Warriors, another three.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Warriors leading by 12. Out to the right wing. Porter with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And the dunk by Giannis.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Porter against Curry. And it's the Bucks on the break. And finished off by Porter.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A terrific tip. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Curry.
That is more than enough of.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Count it.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Outside Curry. Butler is screen on Green. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. They trail by 6.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Stan, every night, Kuzma finds a way to contribute on the offensive end.
Yeah, Kevin, look, I think what Kuzma does is he'll find a way to score the ball. He'll do it running the floor. He'll do it cutting. He'll do it on the offensive boards. And he can make jump shots. He's got a lot of ways to score, and he can take what the defense gives.
5 on the clock. Trent passes to Nance. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. For three. Curry! Oh, what else is new?
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Hands a screen on Curry. Green dishes to Nance. And that one drops.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Curry shot is off. Bucks trail by 7. Trent outside. Pass to Green. Portis kicks to Kuzma. Off target from outside. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Outside for Curry. Butler is screen on Green. Over Green. Misses off the right iron.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Launches it. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kuzma.
And he's what I call a prepared shooter with strong fundamentals. Kuzma is a capable threat from the perimeter.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A moment here to see the stats for Butler. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 17 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
Well, he is so unselfish. That's why guys love playing alongside him.
2 minutes. The third. 2 minutes.
Here's Post, covered by Nance. Back to Melton. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoy playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Green passes to Trent. Inside, Portis kicks to Trent. Portis sets the pick for Trent. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Green shoots over Pajemski and stolen by Melton. Outside Curry. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Nobody near Melton. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Trent outside. Pass to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Green kicks to Portis. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Horford with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Melton against Green. Pass to Post. Green against Melton. Over Green. And the Warriors miss again. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Nance a screen on Curry. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Tie game in Milwaukee. And do not go away, as we'll be back in. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts hard.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Pajemski out there with Curry. Then it's Quentin Post. Then there's Horford. And it's Melton in at the small forward position.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Here's Antetokounmpo and the dunk by Giannis.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Over in the corner, post. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. They now take the lead. And the Bucks lead by 2.
And you love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shot.
Basket counts.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. From deep, Antetokounmpo gets the 3-pointer to fall. Giannis has got 5 points in the quarter. Porzingis passes to Santos. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Rollins, defended by Moody. Turner finds Porter. On the wing, Porter. Knocked loose, Butler with the steal. No one near Curry as he lets it go. No good from 3. It's Turner. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, Miles Turner is just pouring them in, playing fearless offense.
Now Curry launches it. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Warriors trail by 5. He's off from 3.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Screen by Giannis. Turner outside. Now Porter. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Curry, and wide open, nails the jam.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
From deep. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee leading by 6. Giannis with a head of steam.
But when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop him. He's just too much.
Here's Curry. Puts it up from deep. Oh, he hits the deep 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Giannis!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Curry fires. Crane from outside.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, offensive interference. Warriors trail by 4. 1:03 left in the 4th quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Misses the 3. Milwaukee has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Driving inside. Now Porter, Turner outside. Got us a screen on Curry. Hooked away. It's stolen by Curry. From outside. Good. Curry, so dangerous in transition.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter into the lane. Here's Rollins, defended by Moody. Beyond the arc. Off target from outside. Got it up in time. The long shot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work. In the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show up.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Keon Ellis is out there with Dean Wade. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mitchell in at the 2 spot.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Mobley. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Portis outside. Here's Rollins. Check by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the bucket is good.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
And down it goes, 2 points.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
On the wing, Wade. On the wing, Harden. Ooh, poked away, and it's out of bounds to Cleveland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back over to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Out to Mobley. On the wing, Wade. Back to Mobley. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The 3 from Mitchell. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And that's on the D. You gotta make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Kuzma, that's good.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Porter against Harden. Beyond the arc. Giannis with the rebound. Bucks trail by 3. Portis outside. Pass to Kuzma. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Kuzma's got 5.
Yeah, and this is the shot Kuzma wanted. He's put in the work to be consistent from the corners.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Here's Rollins. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
Out to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Rollins. No made baskets yet. Here's Antetokounmpo, trailing by 2.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Harden misses.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Portis the screen. Rollins passes to Kuzma. Portis outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Harden's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Ellis. Here's Mobley. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cavaliers. He had solid production this quarter with score. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harden in at the 1. Inside. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership roles. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back over to you, Brian.
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And here's Porter outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Ellis. Back to Harden. He takes it in. From deep, Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Now Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Mobley, right side. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's guarded by Ellis. 3-pointer. Mitchell grabs the miss. Cleveland leading by 5. The drive by Harden. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There's always been a natural power to Harden's game. Contact rarely affects a guard of his size.
For Milwaukee, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Porter against Harden. Driving in. Out to Mobley. From the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
Well, despite some uneven shooting for them, they're still out in front.
Mobley passes to Harden. And he banks in the layup. And that's now 9 points for James Harden.
Figuring out ways to score. That is James Harden's specialty. The beard can hurt you inside and out.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Down low. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bucks trail by 8. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Harden. To the paint. There's the steal. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Mobley, a screen on Porter. Here's Harden. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Rollins has got his first basket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The drive by Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Mobley. Here's Rollins. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Rollins has got his second bucket of the night.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Here's Harden to the inside. Here's Mobley. Just 3 on the clock. And Mobley throws it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
I like it. It keeps us engaged in the action. Less time to throw jabs at.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Cavaliers.
Well, you can't speed up.
And that's it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
We've got Kyle Kuzma. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis. Oh, come on, Giannis. Unreal. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Tomlin can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rollins. He's got 5. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Portis outside. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th assist with that last one. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
A line change here for Milwaukee. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Prince. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Miles Turner, second. And, of course, Evan Mobley.
The way these two guys control the floor, it's impressive. It changes how the offense attacks, especially inside.
He hits the second from the line. Bucks trail by 3. Turner for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Pass to Turner. Back to Nance. For the tie. Turner, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
There's a screen by Turner. Nance, the pass to Turner. Outside, Green. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Turner, a screen on Allen. Back to Turner. 4 on the clock. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Down low. Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on A.J. Green.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low. He rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Strus against Turner. Merrill outside.
2 minutes.
Inside. 6 to shoot.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Trent for three. The rebound by Allen.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. A line change here for Milwaukee. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Giannis going downhill. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
For three, Allen. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Here's Allen. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Allen. And Giannis with the dunk.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
And it's Allen again missing. Bucks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Porter defending. Antetokounmpo pass to Rollins. Counted from distance. Rollins has got 8.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Strus. He's covered closely. It's stolen by Kuzma. They've got numbers. Offensive board. No good with a layup. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Cavaliers on top, up 6. Don't go away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get... Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well during that last break, I heard Kenny Atkinson as he talked with his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Mobley down low. Antetokounmpo's there. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden from outside. Cleveland again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Antetokounmpo has got 6 in the quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Now Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Wade, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Cuts off the pass. On the wing, Harden. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Outside Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Misses the 3. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter.
Oh, wow!
I didn't see that coming.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And what can't this guy do? Mobley with a massive bucket.
Cleared away by Mobley. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo outside. .156 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Now Harden. Here's Mobley. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
Now Antetokounmpo. Cleared away by Mobley. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Gets it to go.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. Harden drives in. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Harden.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Corner outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing's over.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 8. 46 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden with the rebound. Outside Mobley from deep. Portis there for the rebound.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Mitchell fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Milwaukee. Porter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
I'm Kevin Harlan. Joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris. So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Hart, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
And so here is New York. Bridges with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. From deep three-point territory. No good. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
The Knicks have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Wade is covering. Anunoby against Wade. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Over Harden. New York, no good that time either.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots. You've not made one of them.
Banked in off the glass. Harden's got his second bucket tonight.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Pass to Mobley. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Bridges finds Brunson. To the paint, here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Harden.
just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
The Doors with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Brunson scanning the floor. Outside, Towns. And the rejection by Harden. And they're able to recover. Towns kicks to Anunoby. A three-pointer off the mark.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Okay, James Harden showing you. I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Harden against Brunson. To the inside. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And with it, Hart covering.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Brunson the pass to Hart. Mobley with the block.
Boy, the reach. Mobley so tough defensively.
Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And Towns no good on that one. The shot, no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. And we'll get things... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby, and at this small forward position. Ellis, that's good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Brunson outside. Towns for 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
3 points.
Brunson's got his 3rd assist on the night. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything. Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Mobley dishes to Ellis. No good with the wing jumper. So for New York, their last game, a win against the Spurs. Stolen by Harden. Pulls up. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. New York shooting 47%, pretty solid. Anunoby, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. He's been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
The Cavaliers leading. Harden looking it over. Ellis with the screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop. Harden finding the lane. What a great read. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Pass to Brunson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Up the floor. Ellis can't get it to go.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
And DB with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
Pass to Towns. Back to Anunoby. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Ellis. Bridges with the steal. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Towns, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Harden's shot is off. New York trailing. Towns finds Bridges. Now Brunson, covered by Mobley. Brunson outside. New York missing again. Now, here is Harden, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, up 2, and we'll be back with you right after this.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're in a game like this?
Kenny didn't even have locker rooms when he played. He was shooting in peach baskets and riding his horse to the game.
Shaq, I'm not much.
Moving on now to the game we've been watching. Evan Mobley has been fantastic. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, James Harden getting it done today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Sam Merrill out there with Porter. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Allen. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Here's Sohan. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Sohan's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. Allen inside, guarded by Robinson. Back to Allen. Pass to Tyson. Lets it go from 14. Goes back up. Allen's shot is off.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Here's McBride. He's defended by Merrill. And the dunk by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Porter looking it over. Here's Allen. The Knicks pull it in.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Here's Robinson. Misses the layup. Cavaliers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Porter in the corner. Now, here's Strus. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. And now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Max Strus so comfortable with his range shooting.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Down low. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Here's Sohan. A putback, and Robinson is right there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Inside, here's Allen.
Oh, when Jared Allen gets near the basket, you just know he's going to finish with authority.
Knicks trail by 3. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
Merrill can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Pass to Dadier. To the inside. Robinson. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Porter passes to Allen. It's tipped. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Dadier. Now Alvarado hasn't made one yet. Robinson passes to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
Outside, Porter. Got a piece of it. Alvarado with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. McBride finds Robinson. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. 32 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's McBride. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. It's stolen by Alvarado. Here's the break. Pass to McBride. Shoots over Strus. Misses the chippy right there.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And New York, looking at who they've got, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley at the elbow. And no good. Towns with the defensive effort. On the wing, Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Ellis. Bridges passes to Towns. Can't cash in from close range. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Mobley inside. Hart's there. Tries again. And Mobley lays it in. Mobley's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs.
Boy, for the most part, when they have gone through him, he has delivered.
Anunoby against Wade. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Harden. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks trail by 3. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Mobley misses. New York shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. And Anunoby slams it in. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. Here's Towns. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Towns with the rebound. For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. It's tipped. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Towns. Showing up and showing off. Mitchell.
This is a bona fide go-to guy. Donovan Mitchell doing his thing.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
Tremendous job at the line as usual. You can always bank on him in those situations.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. Takes the 3. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's his first foul.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Here's Wade. Now Mobley. Cleared away by Hart. Anunoby against Wade. Anunoby outside. Now Towns. Outside Brunson. 4 on the clock. Now Towns. Mobley there for the rebound. And here's the fast break. Harden.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? You will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 3-point lead. The Knicks shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Now Towns. Outside Anunoby. Now Towns. And there's the dunk.
When your stars shine bright in the toughest moments, Towns the look of a superstar.
Here's Mobley. Ellis in the post. Defended by Hart. Layup no good. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Anunoby is screen on Wade. Outside Brunson. Now Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. Now Hart. Outside Anunoby. Towns fires. And he misses the J.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range. And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Harden against Brunson. The 3 doesn't go. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brunson. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a...
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow!
Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
A fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the three. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. The first free throw is good.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over Harden. Mobley grabs the board.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Pass to Santos. Launches it. Drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here comes Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer. You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Pass to Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, Where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Harden against Curry. Clock at 6. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Over Porzingis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
It's rebounded by Golden State. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. Launches a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. And Mobley has got the ball here for Cleveland. 6-point game. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Harden. Curry with it. Harden picks him up. And the jumper from the wing offline. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. He's covered by Curry. Back to Harden. There's the 3. And he can't get that one. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a 3. Curry with another miss. Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Harden on the take. The rebound by Moody. Up top Curry from the high post. That's good on the jumper. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody. Then there's Butler. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that. Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Kept alive. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Santos pulls it in.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
The 3 from Curry. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Moses Moody. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you, Brian.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Outside Moody. Jacks up a three. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Wade. And Mobley throws it down.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Pass to Curry. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now Moody. This one for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 7. The three from Curry. And he gets it back.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
From deep, Mitchell. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Harden. To halt the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Cavaliers trail by 16. Here's Harden. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Shoots over Harden. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 27.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 ball. They get it again. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Nice shot by Harden.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Off target with the 3. Great D that time from Porzingis. And that concludes the first half. The Warriors ahead. They lead by 14. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
I'll say this. Yeah, you want to protect the paint. But when you're getting killed from long range, you have to make the adjustment defense.
Okay, so now, and that's a wrap-up.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Thomas Bryant out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Sam Merrill. And it's Porter in at point guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. 6 on the shot clock. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Pass to Curry. Now post. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Here's Merrill. No good on the 3. The Warriors lead by 16. Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
Porter against Curry. Butler on the wing. Takes the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
And Butler makes just enough from out there that you have to respect him.
Merrill passes to Bryant. Now here's Porter. Moody with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. All right, a chance to check out stats for James Harden. Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Allen. The layup off target.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Warriors, Stephen Curry.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Hard to stop on the drive. I mean, when Allen is charging with a head of steam, you gotta foul him.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford, he's checked in for Butler. Melton comes in for Santos. Curry, he's checked in for Moody. And Podziemski subbed in for Stephen Curry. Screen by Horford. Pass to post. From deep. The rebound by Allen.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Schroeder against Horford. Right side, Strus. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Melton. On the wing, Curry. Covered by Merrill. Down low. Here's post. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today. Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Screen by post. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Strus finds Allen. Horford against Schroeder. Yes, it's good. Schroeder's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
No problems knocking that one down.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Outside Pajemski. Inside. Here's Post. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Post has got 9. And so Porter will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to Merrill. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And 3 quarters of play in the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. We've got Jimmy Butler. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at small forward. Mobley, it's good on the putback.
You're just hanging in the air for the putback. Mobley oozing with athleticism.
And so it's Golden State with it. Curry surveys. Pass to Santos. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis sets a screen. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Rare turnover for them tonight. They've protected the ball, and they're trying to protect this lead.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. The 3 from Mitchell. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. The putback. Outside for Butler. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Here's Harden, right wing. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. That shot off. Oh, nice D from Curry. Butler passes to Curry. And it's all from 3-point range. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting about 41%. Outside Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Butler.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Porzingis sets a screen. Harden against Curry. Pass to Santos. Outside Butler. And a deep 3 from Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Yep, that one goes. And that's now 20 points for James Harden.
The one thing we know for sure about Harden, he does not shy away from contact. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Outside Butler. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And sometimes the only answer for great defense is the mid-range jumper, and that's Butler's go-to.
Mobley passes to Wade. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And here's Curry for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Moody from outside. He buries it from 3.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
The 3 from Curry. Mobley grabs the board.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Harden's shot is good.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell. The 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Harden against Curry. To the middle. Pass to Porzingis. Wide open. Yep, count it.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. Five ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Moody from outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Zhang in at the small forward.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
To the paint, the kick out to Town. Drops in the tray.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis drives in. Milwaukee keeping it alive. A new 14. Turner with a screen on Brunson. Porter passes to Giannis. Clock at 4. Again, Giannis missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Drains the three-pointer.
Giannis constantly working on that outside shot, and you can see he's made progress.
Towns a screen on Rollins. Shoots from the elbow. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Zhang kicks to Giannis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's in there.
Nice work by Bridges to finish that play inside, showing you some physicality that belies his frame.
Here's Giannis after Mikal Bridges' bucket. Outside Turner, pass to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
Here's Brunson. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Zhang the pass to Giannis. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
You know, that's a nice little shot to have in your repertoire. Just a lovely touch on that little flaw from Antetokounmpo.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Down low. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Bridges outside. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns.
In building this lead, they've done a terrific job finishing their defensive sequences with the backboard. That has been key.
Yeah, you're right. Not one second chance bucket for the opposition. They're boxing out on every shot.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Towns with it, picked up by Turner. Hart the pass to Towns. Can't hit from in close. Bucks leading by 8. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. For 3, Bridges. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. I mean, a lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Chang with the screen for Giannis. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Bucks lead by 12. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting a show on, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2-guard spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 12. And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
To the middle, got a piece of it. Back to Jang. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Rollins the pass to Giannis. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Turner. Over Hart. The shot by Turner, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Outside, Towns. Brunson against Porter. And it's Brunson missing.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. Rollins got 9.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one is on Towns.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He doesn't get the second one. The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you guys.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bridges misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
It's Hart on the wing. Pass to Bridges. They need this. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Shot from 12. It's good.
When Brunson is working in that mid-range area, you can pretty much mark it up, count them.
Here's Giannis. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis is checked in for Miles Turner. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Jang. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And it's A.J. Green in for Kevin Porter. Towns wide open. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Bucks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
New York with the ball. We've been following their streak game after game, and right now it's up to 13 in a row.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Number 35, Pete.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Brunson scanning the floor. There's the triple. And Towns is good for 3. Towns has got 13 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
So as we conclude the first half, so far, fairly one-sided. Milwaukee on top, opening up a huge gap. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForest has got something for us.
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us now. Coach, you're ahead at the half. What was the difference?
We got subs. We're out.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Knicks.
Jacking up that many.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Portis out there with Nance, and it's Green in at the point. The three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 20. On the wing, Bridges. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Bridges has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Knicks. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
OG elevating. Boy, this guy can fly.
Here's Green. Brunson with some nice D.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and Cat is generally among the best in the league.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end.
Highlight reels tough from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Towns hits the front of the rim and out.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Giannis dunks it down.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Towns down low. Porter's there. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Brunson the pass to Towns. Towns a screen on Porter. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Brunson with a clean look. Brunson from long distance.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Porter gets the Giannis. Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
After 1-3 in the first half, there's his second right there.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Left side, Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Looking now at some numbers for Karl Anthony Towns. Bucks leading by 16. Here's Rollins from outside off the mark. For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Anunoby, and the shot goes down.
Yeah, you know, we see OG has really improved his jump shot, but I like when he takes that thing inside. He uses his athleticism in the painted area.
Turner finds Jang. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Yeah, way to play and attack both and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
McBride's shot is off. Bucks leading by 16. And here's Jang. No scoring in this one. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Sohan, covered by Giannis. Pass to Dadier. For the 3. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Back to Jang. Well, through 3 quarters of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Bucks ahead. Up. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Knicks trail by 16. Sohan is out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Turner. Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Lets it go from deep. Antetokounmpo, no good. Knicks shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Here's Alvarado. Jang defending. Alvarado passes to Robinson. Here's Sohan. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee leading by 19. Zhang with the ball. Here's Dadier. Lays it up and banks it in. Dadier's got his first basket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner.
Knicks ball.
And so here is New York, trailing by 19.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Zhang, no luck. Knicks have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He'll shoot 3.
That one misses. And he misses all 3.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Here's McBride, covered by Rollins. And there's the call on Miles McBride. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And stolen by Zhang. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Sohan.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Back to Robinson. Over Giannis. Robinson misses.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Porter. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Rollins with the bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
Fitting that it ends 2-2 because it's been a really good battle between these teams this year.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Dadier, covered by Rollins. And it's Alvarado in the corner. A nice shot by Sohan.
And I like how agile Sohan is inside. He just looks for those subtle ways to beat
Zhang, no luck. Here's McBride, covered by Rollins.
Bucks lead 63-44.
Here's Giannis, and Giannis throws it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific.
The end of the ball game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
No better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
And so it's Golden State with it. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Butler, a screen on Porter. Here's Curry, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Butler. Curry with it. Now Porter defending. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Oh, that's one fluid motion. Curry's shot is a thing of beauty.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Graham.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Pass to Jang. There's a screen by Turner. Takes a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Porter from behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Curry surveys. And here's Butler outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Out to the wing. Jang passes to Rollins. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And it's good for 2. Butler's got 5 points.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Porzingis grabs the board.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
The kick out, Curry. Butler, a screen on Porter. And here's Curry for three. Doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Rollins. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
The Bucks trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pure from three-point range. Give him 8 points now.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 4 from deep. There's a screen by Turner. Jang passes to Rollins. Knocks down the triple. Rollins has got his second bucket on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Turner.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
With 1 on the clock. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bucks ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bucks.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Gets the 3 to fall.
He's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Butler, a screen on Porter. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Porter. And the basket by Curry.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, B.A.'s certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by Butler, no good.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
And Giannis with the dunk.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Porter against Curry. Up and over Porter. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Turner, a screen on Curry. Out to the right wing. Here's Rollins. He's got 5 from 8 feet away. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo inside. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
He's a true scoring machine. Antetokounmpo never stops attacking. He is just relentless.
Butler, a screen on Porter. And here's Curry for 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
Look at the hustle by Butler on the fast break. Jimmy plays the game at full speed.
Pass to Rollins. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Rollins has got 8. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
To the inside. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
And Giannis can look like he's made of steel the way he ignores contact. Are we sure this man is human?
Curry passes to Butler. Misses the 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Warriors foul. Julius Summers. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 9 left in the first half of this one. It's good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Curry against Porter from 9 feet. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Outside for Porter. Curry with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Fires from deep. All the way to the rim. Curry.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Porzingis. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Moody from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And the technical free throw is good.
The last pick of the first round in 2019, Porter Jr. plays with a chip on his shoulder. I love the competitive attitude.
Antetokounmpo inside. Butler covering. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo has got 20 points. Now here's Curry. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We'll be right back.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Spurs. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
They've had the hot.
Thanks for tuning in.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. to the paint. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
And when it comes to rebounding on a per-minute basis, Bobby Portis is one of the best, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he takes pride in that part of the game. Really active, aggressive. The team feeds off his energy.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
And the basket by Trent.
Lightning quick hands, bombs away from Trent.
Here's Santos, takes it inside, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Here's Trent. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now a 4-point Bucks lead.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Green against Curry. To end the run. Post. Out to the right wing. Portis with the steal. Kuzma outside. And that comes off the assist by Green. Kuzma's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Puts it up from 12. And the Warriors miss again.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Green. It's stolen by Curry. All alone. And he hits the jumper. Curry's got 25 points.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Trent. The Bucks leading by 5. Outside, Green. Back to Kuzma. Lets it fly. Nice D from Moody. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Offline with a 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Kuzma for 3. Fires in the triple. Kuzma's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, range check there for Kuzma, and he knocks it down.
Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And Curry answers with a 3 of his own.
And he was hot from 3 to start this game. That's his first since halftime.
From outside the arc. They get it back. Pass to Santos. Outside Moody. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Santos can't get it to go. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Trent from long range. And that comes off the assist by Green. Trent's got 8.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Green against Curry. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
That's the screen. Here's Kuzma. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. And 1:01 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Post. Off the mark there with a 3.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Trent, the pass to Nance. Warriors with the rebound. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Butler, a screen on Green. The 3 is up. Green with the defensive effort. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Portis a screen. Pass to Trent. Down low. And that one goes in. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his
second personal foul. First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
It's blocked.
Well, that's just stellar rim protection from Portis. I want to keep seeing this kind of effort.
11 seconds left in the third. Outside Curry. Here's post. Oh, stolen by Turner. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bucks it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony Melton out there with Al Horford. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Quentin Post. And it's Pajemski in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Post. Outside Curry. Back to Post. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Sajang. Now here's Turner, guarded by Post. Pass to Porter. Back to Turner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Horford pulls it in.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Melton misses.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Collins gets the bucket.
Since joining the league, Giannis has really developed his playmaking. He's become a strong primary ball handler. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Jang. Here's Turner for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Turner sometimes overwhelms defenders with his size, forcing them to foul.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Allie, thank you. That one's off.
And Turner is the total package at the center position. A big man who scores, shoots the 3 ball, and defends with purpose.
And he nails the 3rd. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Well, props to the defender there for trying to slow Giannis down. You got to give him that.
Screen by Post. Horford! Curry! It's money from deep.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The Bucks leading by 11. Antetokounmpo into the lane. Jams it home!
This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode to the rim.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's a completely new group. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
Here's Curry. The triple drop.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Porter looks it over.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter.
An experienced veteran now. Turner has run these pick and rolls countless times, and he understands how to capitalize off it.
Let's loose for three. Money from three.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Antetokounmpo! It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. The three ball is down!
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, the shot is off! Warriors trail by 14.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often, that's the difference.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a three. And they get it back.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Oh, say does that star...
All right, everyone. On the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden. Rebound by Jang.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Left side, Antetokounmpo. The shot that time, not on target. Wade with the defensive effort. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Here's Turner, the 15-footer, good. Turner's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with. Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. And Giannis throws it down.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Porter, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Mobley has screen on Porter. Harden against Porter. 3-pointer. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Mobley with the block.
That's the defensive player of the year there. Mobley with the denial, making sure the ball didn't get to the rim.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. He's looking for Mitchell and finds him. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And while Mitchell is about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And again, the Bucks miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Harden, no good.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
He's off on that one. The Cavaliers leading by 4. There's the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Chang, no luck.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Mobley a screen on Porter. It's Harden with the drive. It's hauled in by Giannis.
This shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Turner finds Porter. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
The kick out to Mobley. Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 4. And don't go... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Collins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the 3. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys?
On the run. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden with a head of steam. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And Turner kicks to Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Turner's got 3 assists now in this one. To the inside, Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I love the intensity from Mobley, going right up inside, not avoiding the contact.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. From deep, Antetokounmpo. The Cavaliers pull it in.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And then Wade slams it in.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
Here's Giannis. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Out to the right wing. Covered by Giannis. And there it is for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Looking to end the run. The Bucks getting another chance here. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. Rollins with the bucket. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Mobley right side. Wade on the wing. Harden outside. It's Harden down low.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Giannis a screen on Wade. Jang finds Giannis. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Harden. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
We've got 1:13 left now here in the second. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Fires the 3. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Bucks trail by 15. Pass to Rollins. Here's Jang. Wade is covering. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Now Giannis. Stolen by Mitchell. To the paint. Out to Wade. For 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Nice vision by Mitchell. Saw a teammate with a good look from 3. Moved it out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. That one good for 2. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Turner. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. 11 seconds left in the second quarter. Allen, a screen on Porter. And a miss there on the triple. James Harden getting it done for the Cavaliers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, one and all. Before we
and taking a look at the Cavaliers, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for... Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Sam Merrill out there with Porter. Then it's Max Strus, and there's Jared Allen. And it's Tomlin in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Talk about a high percentage look. Allen right at the rim.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
First one falls for them. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game. And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
The shot by Turner, no good.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And for Milwaukee, their shooting struggle is apparent. 37% from the field. Merrill can't hit. And so it's Milwaukee now. From past the arc. Up again. Here's Porter. Nice hit again. And he sinks the layup. Porter's got his first bucket of the night.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Bucks trail by 20. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Giannis, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. So it's the Bucks now. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Now that's 17 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Tries a 3. Tomlin misses. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Turner with a screen on Strus. Porter finds Turner. With the floater, Jang, and finished off by Jang.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Here's Rollins. Oh, good with the triple. Cleveland leading by 20. Here's Porter driving in, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Turner. Giannis outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Turner. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Turner's got 8 points.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Rollins. He's defended by Merrill. The shot by Rollins, no good. The Cavaliers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Strus against Rollins. And it's Strus missing. The Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Tomlin misses. Well, the Bucks shooting down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going. Offensive rebound. Allen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Here's the three. Porter pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Rollins. The rebound by Merrill.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Allen finds Merrill. There's a good screen. Pass to Tomlin. Trying his luck from deep. No good there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the three slot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 21.
Instincts and anticipation. Great effort here by Giannis.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Nailed from three-point land.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Good on the shot.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Mobley. His three-pointers off the mark. Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Turner with the screen. Down low. And he makes good on the layup.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Going inside, basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
This is the offensive onslaught that is James Harden. Just capable of dominating games all by himself.
The Cavaliers leading by 22. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Inside, and the dunk by Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Mobley misses. Bucks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here he goes, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Bucks trail by 20. To the inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That one is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 9 in their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. For 3. Cleared away by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached
to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 21. And slam dunk by Rollins.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. It's stolen by Wade.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Cavaliers.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Evan Mobley.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Mobley. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. It's Turner. Book it.
Miles Turner.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
The shot misses. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 17-7 run.
Assist goes to.
Here's Harden. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all he wrote.
There is no one better at drawing fouls than James Harden. It can be frustrating for a defender. It's an art that he has mastered.
Two shots.
Harden hits them both. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They trail by 14.
Kevin Porter Jr.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Coming up moments from now, the venue in the heart of downtown New York City, the Cavaliers taking on the Knicks. For the Cavaliers, the chance feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. We've got Mitchell. He's out there with James Harden. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. Harden, good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Harden with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the three off target. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Three-pointer, Harden. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Can't get it to drop. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Since entering the league, Doris, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end? Well, you see the strides of Evan Mobley. This guy puts it on the deck and gets to the basket.
Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Here's Wade. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, you get a sense of the long reach of Evan Mobley. Get to the offensive window and put the putback in. Nicely done.
Screen by Hart. Towns passes to Hart. Wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Harden from outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
VA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Brian, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Three-pointer, Harden. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Bridges outside. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Mobley against Brunson. Harden drives in, and there it is for him. Harden's got his second bucket.
It is just so hard, guys. Stopping James Harden on the bounce. There's a physical strength aspect to his game that's difficult to deal with.
Hart passes to Towns. Let's go with a 3. And it's Brunson missing.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Mobley against Towns. Back to Bridges. Nails the baby hook.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Three-pointer, Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Dominating on the glass. What a... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Bridges passes to Towns. The kick out to Brunson. From outside, off the mark. Cavaliers trail by 3. Brunson defending. Harden from outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Goes up on the wing. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And Anunoby for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
From deep, Mobley. Here's Wade. There's the triple. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brunson finds Hart. Towns outside. Here's Brunson. Puts up a 3. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
To the right side. Fires the 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Bridges misses. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Wade, pass to Mitchell. 1:14 left in the second period. Here's Mobley. 5 on the clock. He's covered by Hart. Yep, that one goes.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
New York has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to Wade. Mitchell finds Harden. Here's Wade. Takes the 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Hart from long range. It's rebounded by Wade.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Inside. It's stolen by Hart. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Towns. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Knicks, up by 4. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Great to see you. And speaking...
They keep feeding him and he's getting after it. Once you let him get comfortable, tough to slow him down, Kenny.
Yeah, especially when you slow down.
All right, guys, let's swing it over. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's end.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Jared Allen. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Tomlin in at the 4. Towns outside. Oh, it's stolen away. Merrill with it. Art covering. On the wing, Strus. Beyond the arc. Art pulls it in. Knicks leading by 4. Anunoby finds Towns. Now here's Bridges. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Fast break, Cleveland. He shoots a 3. Cleveland again missing.
Third straight miss to start the half. Out.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, don't sleep on the foot speed of Karl Anthony Towns. He's a factor in transition.
Here's Schroeder. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Not a terrific start here in the second half. 4 attempts, nothing to show for it.
Merrill, right side. Back to Allen. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks with the rebound. Art's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Back to Anunoby. And there's the rejection. Here's Tomlin. Brunson defending. Tomlin, good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Towns a screen on Schroeder, and Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
His 4th turnover tonight. He's got to play more under control.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The 11-footer. Allen. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. From the arc. Strus grabs the miss.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep three-point land. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
And here's Schroeder outside. The shot no good.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Allen can't get it to go.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Towns passes to Brunson. The 3. Tomlin pulls it in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Towns. Hart with a screen on Allen. Right side Hart. This one for 3. New York again can't hit. Cleveland shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. A minute 4 left in the third. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. shot by Merrill, no good. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. Tips it. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Bridges. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 6 assists here tonight. Right wing. Here's Tomlin. No good again that time. New York leading by 12. Towns looking for an opening. To the inside. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Alvarado. Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Daje in at the 3 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Alvarado outside. Stolen by Mobley. And he drives in. And he can't jam it through. New York leading by 14. Pass to Alvarado. New York working the ball around now. Daje uses the glass on the layup.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Wade. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Here's Alvarado. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Outside for Harden. From downtown. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got his first bucket in this one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jose Alvarado.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Both shots good from the strike.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
To the paint. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now. And when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
He's off from 3.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
There's the drive. Flushes it down with both hands.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Knicks leading by 16. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Here's Towns. And stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, he misses the layup. The Knicks have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Now here's Harden. McBride covers. Takes a three. That misses.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Towns. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's not a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Cavaliers trail by 17.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
You love how they push the ball at every opportunity.
Yeah, they really dictated the pace, and it really paid off.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Bucket!
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Harden. Oh, he jammed it! Towns down low. Mobley's on him. Here's Towns. For 3. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Knicks lead 58-40.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Wade.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
So when you talk about Evan Mobley, you start with his defense. One of the best in the NBA at using that frame, reading the game, and making an impact on that end.
Curry against Harden. To the right side. It's deflected. Here's Moody. The rebound by Harden. And here are the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
It's stolen by Wade. Stolen. Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. One-on-one here. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
Wade, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Beyond the arc. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
A lot of people think you shoot much better at home, but if you really look at the league-wide stats, it's only about 2 to 3 percentage points different on average.
Cavaliers on D. 3-point lead. Took him no time at all on that one.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, He plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Porzingis with the steal, and it's the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Mitchell. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wasted no time on that one.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Santos. 9-point game his last outing. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Launches it. There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Harden, that's good. Warriors trail by 3. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Back to you, Kevin.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Here's Moody. James Harden picking up that last basket. Butler, a screen on Harden. To the paint. And slam dunk by Butler.
Yeah, nice job by Jimmy Butler, setting the screen and then finding the open area.
Here's Mobley. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Porzingis. Outside Curry. In the corner, Moody with it. Porzingis passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
Here's Harden. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Porzingis finds Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Harden. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Butler out there with Porzingis. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in its small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Nice shot by Porzingis.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Curry with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. No good from the wing.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
The Warriors leading. Fires at the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Moody's shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
That one falls.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Curry is inside, guarded by Harden.
Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Moody.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Mr. Porzingis, and they get it. Count that one. Porzingis has got his second basket.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Pass to Santos. Over Wade. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Cole Harden with a good look down low.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Big-time jam from James Harden.
And one of the top scorers in the game, Harden has an innate gift for creating his shot.
Curry against Harden. Curry looking around. Buries the 20-footer. Curry's got 17. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 18-6 run. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Moody. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Curry with the rebound. Right side, Butler. Outside, Curry. Butler, a screen on Mitchell. With 2 seconds left, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And so it's Cleveland, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is terrific, Allie, thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
For the Spurs, they'll be up against the Knicks in New York. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Warriors. Thanks for joining us.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Ian Ellis is out there with Max Strus. Then it's Porter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Allen in at center. That is good. The Cavaliers lead, but down now to just 6 in the basket from Moody.
And defensively, when you collapse on Curry in the paint, you have to be prepared for the kickout.
Pulls up on the wing. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Now Cleveland shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And a late second-round pick, but Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Back to Curry. Porter with the steal. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Shoots the three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Pass to Post. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Curry with the rebound.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only 1 for the first 5.
From the arc. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 20.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
To the middle. Allen, that's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Butler is screen on Porter. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Merrill. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Ellis. That one drops for him. Ellis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Porter against Curry. Over Porter. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry, both prolific and efficient.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Curry's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
1:39 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
At 6'11", Allen, a legitimate threat to finish through the rim, especially when given that kind of position.
Butler kicks to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Allen, a screen on Curry. Inside. Allen's shot is off.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Moody. And it's Golden State with another. Cleveland's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Santos, the pass to Curry. .32 seconds left in the third quarter. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Connects from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Curry against Porter. From 11 feet away, Curry's shot is off. Now Porter. Here's Cruz. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the... And how How about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Seth Curry is out there with Horford. Then it's Quentin Post. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. And now Allie Laporte says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Moving it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Now Post. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Now Pajemski. First minute and a half of basketball play here in the fourth quarter.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Harden kicks to Mitchell. Out to the wing. A nice shot by Mobley. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside. He knows these are shots he can make consistent.
Here's Harden. Off on the layup. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Now Mobley knocks it loose and stolen by Horford. Here's Melton. Pajemski with it from deep. Mobley there for the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And it doesn't go.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now Horford. Just 5 on the clock. And it's good.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Saves them with the putback.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
Puts it right back up and in.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so he's 0 for 2 that time. Here's Porzingis to tie it up. It misses. Mitchell outside. Now Wade. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. The three is off. Warriors trail by 3. Now Curry. Stolen by Harden. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big. And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Harden. Mitchell outside. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Releases. Butler with the rebound.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this could all be put in his rearview mirror.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. It's in!
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And they do have a foul to give.
Now Curry. To tie it up. Buries the deep ball.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Harden on the move. That's in there. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson with Clark. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over. And this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
You know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Brunson finds Hart. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. And it's Towns with the power finish.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jang. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Down low. Kicks it out Towns. Three-pointer. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Milwaukee. Out left to the wing. Rollins passes to Turner. From deep. And another three for Milwaukee.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Hart with a screen on Porter. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Towns has got 8 points.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how a 7-foot guy with that wingspan and all legs and arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
Towns gets the bucket.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
And BA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Bridges misses.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner, shoots over Hart, and it's Turner, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Man, I love watching Turner pull up for the jumper. Always helps to have a bigger guy who can shoot the ball.
To the paint, kicks it out Towns. The three ball. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Hart pulls it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
To the middle. Towns, left side. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Turner. Now here's Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Towns into the lane. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Going to need a better effort than that to get it past Turner. He is an elite rim protector.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Anunoby passes to Hart, and Turner with the block.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
And again, it's the Bucks missing. New York leading by 3. Hart goes in, and Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Brunson passes to Towns, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Rolling. Towns just keeps finding opportunities to score.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the wing, right side, to the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. 3-pointer, Bridges. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And they put... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Brunson against Porter. Brunson passes to Hart. Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite 3-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best 3-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
New York working the ball around now. Towns finds Brunson, up and over Porter, and the shot no good, a bit short.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Brunson against Porter. Pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks miss again.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Jang. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Brunson passes to Towns. Whoa! Towns with the power!
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
Porter looks it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh! There's the alley!
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
Knicks trail by 3. Towns, left side. The kick out to Brunson. Back to Towns. Over on Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Towns.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
No good. A bit long that time. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Turner for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Bridges passes to Hart. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Bridges. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo outside. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bridges. Anunoby on the wing. Porter against Towns. Bridges outside. Towns on a screen. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Antetokounmpo up top. 13 points in the game. Nice shot by Turner.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Here's Towns. No good off the back of the rim.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out front, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to
Come one, come all. The 2K.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
He took a lot of good shots.
And that is going to do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Daje in at the 3, small forward. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
You cannot allow Robinson to get this kind of positioning or else he's dunking all over everybody.
Out to Portis. Here's the 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Portis has got 5 points in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Sohan. Now here's Robinson. Defended by Portis. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Now here's McBride. Picked up by Sohan. Puts it up. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in.
Number 32, Karl Anthony Towns.
The Bucks leading by 7. An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Now here's Alvarado. Green covering. Pass to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Sohan, right side. Back to Towns to stop the run. And it's powered home by Towns.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that one, good. Portis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Outside McBride. Inside. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Sohan. And that one is stuffed right through.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Nance right side. Portis outside. Back to Nance. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Towns.
Well, one of the ways you mark consistency is looking at a player's efficiency rating, and catch is generally among the best in the league.
A line change here for Milwaukee. Knicks trail by 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. To the paint. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Turner. The 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. Picked up by Sohan. Down low. Back to Alvarado. Pass to Towns. To the middle. New York needs to get off a shot here. Cat doing what he does.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Antetokounmpo is doubled. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Josh Hart's checked in for Sohan. OG Anunoby comes in for Dadier. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Bridges, a screen on Porter. To the paint. Kicks it out Towns. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He knocks it down. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials.
And so it's Milwaukee. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, and it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Over to the left wing. Here's Rollins. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 9.
When Giannis enters the lane, it just collapses, sucks your defense right in, which opens up the 3-ball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Turner, a screen on Hart. Right wing for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Brunson surveys. Pass to Bridges. Towns outside. Bridges outside. Towns down low. Antetokounmpo's there. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Bridges.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Rollins. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer. Rollins has got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Clock at 6. Towns. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Antetokounmpo.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Graham?
Well, you know, BA, winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Turner outside. Fires the 3. Tipped. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Turner. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Knicks trail by 12. Now Brunson. Hart with a screen on Porter. Here's Hart. Towns fires. Towns making his mark from long range.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that was something else, man.
Wow, show us some power. savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
We've got 1:23 left in the final quarter. Here's Porter from downtown. Towns rips down the board. Anunoby on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as many as 14.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Bucks.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And this is how they wanted to finish off this season series, with a win and evening it up at 2 games apiece.
A total of 4 games to be exact. They'll each wind up taking 2 of them.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was the X factor for sure. He shored up so many areas for him, walking away with the triple-double.
Oh, it drops in!
Well, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Towns. Here's Anunoby. 5 to shoot.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis! So we see the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
And this in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Moses Moody, Butler out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Turner for three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Porter with the steal. Giannis dunks it down.
Now, when it comes to getting the ball in the open floor, no one is more dangerous than Giannis.
Butler from outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right side Curry. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Giannis. First quarter, just over a minute played. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
Porzingis can't hit. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Antetokounmpo swings it in.
You could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Curry, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Giannis. And stolen by Butler. With the drive. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, this is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. He knows his team relies on him to protect the paint.
Curry. And the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Giannis kicks to Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. He needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
No way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. There's a minute 34 left in the first. Pass to Turner. Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. Back to Turner. It's tipped. Butler with the steal. They set the pick. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, the defense was all over him, but Butler is not someone who gets rattled.
Here's Giannis. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Porter. The shot by Curry, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Warriors trail. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Rollins. Porter kicks to Turner. Pass to Rollins. Chang with a clean look. Milwaukee, no good that time either. A high post shot, and they pick up 2. He's got 6.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Butler out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, this is a great play for Butler. He gets all set up and then just calls for the ball.
Giannis dishes to Jang. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Now, here's Moody. Scoreless thus far. And finished off by Porter.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen on Porzingis. Porzingis with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Porzingis with a screen on Jang. Porzingis can't hit.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Giannis inside. Defended by Butler. Misses the easy stuff. You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Zhang. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Zhang. Out to Turner. Fires for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And one other thing that stands out, all the block shots. I mean, staying up in their jerseys tonight.
Now here's Jang after the miss from Stephen Curry. That one goes in, and now it's a 3-point Bucks lead. Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And it's sent back by Turner.
Well, you got to be aware of Turner at all times. When he's nearby, he's more than capable of blocking.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Porter with the steal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Exploding to the cup. That's the burst in power of Giannis.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Now here's Porter. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the wing right side. Back to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. The shot missing. Here's Giannis.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Milwaukee Bucks.
As a team,
thank you for being with us.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Bobby Porter's out there at Nance, and it's Green in at the point. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Butler. The layup missed.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Green kicks to Portis, jacks up a 3, and Curry pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, and Butler leaving no doubt on that drive to the hole. What a play.
Portis a screen on Curry. Green inside the three-point line, and there are the Bucks with another bucket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. It's good. And the Bucks lead by 7.
Slick move by Kuzma off that screen, getting the spacing needed for that shot.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. And then shoots it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them. Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Green, the pass to Portis. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Stephen Curry. Great showing for him last season. Last season, put up about 24 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And no secret, he can score the ball. Number 1 on the team last year.
Yeah, they rely on him to be a play creator and terminator. So challenging to plan a defense for him.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Warriors trail by 8. Here's Butler, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Perry Trent Jr.
Yeah, Butler's certainly not shy seeking out contact. He can live at the line.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
On its way from Curry for 2. Drains the jumper to finish the break. Curry's got 15.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And that one is good. And the Bucks lead by 6.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim. Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. In 4th, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but man, they were right there.
Well, we know Bobby Portis is a fan favorite, but the reason he's a team favorite is because he plays hard and does a lot out there. He's affecting plays on both ends.
Here's Curry, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Lets the 3 fly. Got a piece of it.
All over his man. Bobby Portis, tenacious.
1:24 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Curry. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Warriors trail by 6. 56 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. That shot off. Great D that time from Portis. Melton with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Green. And Horford pulls it down. Warriors have gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far, just above 50%. Curry kicks to Melton. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. In the corner, Horford with it. And stolen by Kuzma. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
Substitution on the court.
Just 4 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Al Horford.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And a moment ago inside the huddle with head coach.
Quick shot, like it's a good shot if you...
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with the Anthony Melton. Then it's Quentin Post. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
He gets that one.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Chang with the screen for Turner. Porter in the corner. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Inside, the kick out to Antetokounmpo. Horford with it, out-guarded by Giannis. Outside, Horford. Melton finds Horford. Lets a floater go.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Jimmy Butler.
How strong is Giannis? I mean, he's just so hard to defend. Sometimes you have to foul.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much. Absolutely. Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Here's Porzingis. It's good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here's Rollins. Off target from outside. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Santos. Now, here's Moody. Jang defending, and that one is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Jang with a screen on Porzingis. Turner, what a finesse finish on the lay-in.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
What touch on the floater.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Defended by Moody. Turner outside. Jacks up a 3. Does not go. Warriors leading by 3. Porzingis, a huge two-handed slam.
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
And the shot goes in.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
He gets it to go.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Butler against Antetokounmpo. Turner, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2. The coach's challenge has been issued.
Second team foul. The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
It's the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
It's Turner. It's tipped. Outside Curry. Now, here's Moody. Covered by Rollins. Curry outside. Clock at 6. Now, here's Moody. T right on him. Doesn't get that one.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul. Trying to extend that game.
Porzingis pulls it down. Butler. And he gets the floater to drop. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. All free throws good from Turner. Porter with the steal. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry, first personal foul. 14 foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 5. And Porter drops them both. Timeout called the Warriors. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth.
One more time for your 4-on-4 crew dance team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Rollins.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Over Rollins.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.